Okej, możemy pchać to dalej. A, no, 200 ramów. Zapomniałem o tym. Skoczyło. No, ale tak. Ja to otworzę. Pewnie. Weishaupt. Oblęmarł. Da się powstrzymywać rozwój plagi, ale Orzamar oblężony i wszystko dało odbić jest stracone. Ale dobrze wam idzie. To wcześniejsze. Dobra, no to dialogi.
Oh, hi,
Ah.
Brooke. Can I ask you a question? Actually, never mind. Don't worry about it.
Okay, you're several lines ahead of me here. Let's start with me saying, hi, Belara.
Yes.
Okay. It's just, you know, the elf thing. We're fighting our gods. Our gods. It feels a little surreal, and I know surreal.
Yeah, it's an adjustment. Whole lot of elven customs are feeling kinda weird right now.
I'm worried about our people. Or more like how other people see us. Maybe people don't trust us. Maybe they shouldn't.
I've had those same feelings, that guilt. But it hasn't been like that for centuries, and it isn't who we are now.
That feels too easy. Like we're not taking responsibility. And I don't know, I feel guilty. Anytime I think about it, really.
So who's that helping?
Who's what helping?
Feeling guilty.
Well, no one, I guess, but then what should I do?
I don't know. But you're kind and compassionate, and that matters. It makes a difference.
Rook, that means a lot. Thank you. But is it really that easy? Does kindness make up for it? What our people did, I mean?
The Evanuris did those things, and they did them to our people.
Yeah. It's hard. All of it's hard. But I feel better. A little bit, anyways. Thanks for talking to me and listening to me.
Hey, anytime. It's what I'm here for.
Right. It's a good thing to be here for. See you later, Rook.
Więc... Nie chcę chyba z nimi na razie rozmawiać, chociaż podejrzewam, że to będzie po prostu kwestia dostania questów i tyle. Najpierw sobie ogarnę wszystkie inne postacie. Chyba te questy.
Nev, that coffee in the kitchen, you made it?
Keen eye.
Did you boil it? If so, why?
I'm not picky. I got a cup and it does the job. That's all I ask.
I don't know where to go with this.
Well, don't look at me. I don't drink coffee, but that's not how it's done in Minrathous.
It is in my apartment.
But why?
So, what's the coffee for?
I've been looking into the threads.
The Minrathous crime syndicate.
Yeah, smuggling, extortion, protection rackets. The threads have fingers in the lot. They stay out of slavery and they're decent about the rest, but something stirred them up. They've increased activity, changed their patterns. Docktown's in chaos. Remember Alec, the thread-selling charms? He wants to talk and he doesn't reach out for nothing.
Sounds fun.
You've got strange taste in fun.
So do you.
Bad habit.
Ready when you are. Though maybe Lucanus should make the coffee.
Probably helps your odds of survival.
Viago should taste this. Only thing worse than snake venom.
Jest. To stare. To teraz. On nie, bo... To zadanie chyba. Nie wiem nawet. Zadanie gdzieś tam i później trash. No właśnie, po tym ile mam tego, czy już sprawdzałem? Sprawdzałem. Czyli to było, pamiętam. Ale to jest tam daleko. Na tych bagnach. O. Chowanego obędzia. O. Ja nie wiem od kogo. Ale pewnie jakieś. Chyba to na górę trzeba do tego.
Hey, am I interrupting?
Done in a sec. Morning ritual. The Darsam.
Those are the ropes people who follow the Qun wear.
We bind ourselves to remember who we are. Tie down the stuff that's too dangerous to leave loose. My mother made me do it every morning before breakfast. I had big fingers. Used to take me forever. Avatash. Shokratoebra. Only a beast is confounded by knots. A girl masters herself and the Darsam.
Huh.
You said you wanted to see me.
Yeah.
Rook, Tosh, glad I caught you both. The Grey Wardens found a cave that one of the Blighted Dragons uses as its lair.
Where?
In the Husberg wetlands. There's no sign of the dragon itself, though.
I should check it out. We need to know how different the Blighted Dragons really are. They might turn into something like Gillineane's Archdemon did. If there's a clue, I have to be ready.
Czyli będzie kolejne zadanie. No to teraz trzeba będzie pójść na bagno. No. To może najpierw doki zrobię. Tam jest jedno zadanko. I was chcę. Jedna rzecz zapomniałem. To się nie zapisze nigdy. A dobra, nie, to nie muszę nic. To jest już taksowane. Tam jest Nev. Okay.
You're in a mood. Why the friend?
Father gives
Brooke.
me an allowance. I could donate some to those who need it.
Nev jest wymagana. Ale to możemy blokuję część mapy. Brzmi jak istotne zadanie. I boka wędka.
The threads can play nice on a good day. Something tells me it's not a good day.
Że jest opis, że śpiewa.
Nev, why am I not surprised?
Templar Rana. We came to meet a friend and found this. Bad day for the cobbled swan.
You bring me to the best places.
You know it's better when they're serving food.
Anyone could take a person to dinner. You brought me to a crime scene.
At least I've got you on your toes.
What happened?
Unidentified mages kidnapped one of the diners, a regular, Markle Damas. Evidence points to thread involvement.
Of course it does.
The Venatori are bad enough. We don't need threads spreading fear in Docktown. If you've heard anything.
You're aware I don't work for you. I have other jobs.
I wasn't... He was just having a meal. If you can help.
All right. If someone needs finding.
Why would someone take this guy?
I don't know. The cook knew his name and what he liked to eat. He was nice to the staff. If he angered the threads, no one here saw it coming.
Do you know why the threads are acting up?
Following orders? Trying to profit off chaos?
You think that's it?
If there's more, we need to figure it out.
To brzmi jakby trzeba było odkryć w ogóle ten człowiek.
We shouldn't keep Damas waiting.
I hope he's waiting. That means he's alive.
That's true. All right. Where do we start?
Right here. Let's look around. We need to investigate the area.
A case with Nev Gallus.
Is this where Damas sat?
Someone knows what happened.
To było za stwierdzenie.
This place will tell us something.
If you find anything, let me know. This is the manager.
Got here after it happened, but the place is yours.
Not a good view of the scene from here. Whoever was working the bar won't have seen much.
Niemożliwe.
What do you think?
Someone sitting here would have seen a bit, but the view's not great.
Jest dramatyczny.
Clean view from the stage to the table. If someone was performing, they'd catch the real show. That gives us a witness. Let's talk to Rana.
Look here.
Drag marks from Damas. Crushed flower petals. Was someone on a date?
Oh, maybe they're witnesses.
Bad view of the scene, plus other distractions. Probably not helpful. Back door. They took Damas through here, and the singer saw the whole thing.
Find something?
Was anyone performing when Damas was taken?
Yeah, but the scheduled singer was sick. Sent a replacement. Whoever performed took off before I got here.
Someone in Docktown saw the show.
So we ask around. Find the singer.
I thought I saw Hal on the way in.
Was Alec gonna meet us here?
Yeah, but he won't stick around a crime scene. There's others to talk to. There's Hal. Hal. Hal's my favorite fish fry merchant.
Uh-huh. What are you after?
A singer. The one playing the swan when Damas was taken.
Not sure who was on. Saw one of the patrons head to the water there.
You're the best.
Always something with you.
Of course. Over there. You have supper at the Swan? Do you know who was singing when that man was taken?
I didn't see anything, and if the threads are in on it, I really didn't see anything. Tell them I don't know.
I will. Is there anyone who might talk?
Try Wharf Crossing. If people there want to talk, it's on them. If you're talking to threads, you don't know me, right?
Were you at the Swan when that man was taken?
I wish. Lost a shift at the docks this week. Not buying myself supper.
Something on your mind, Nev?
The threads cause their share of trouble, and it's a bad idea to cross them, but it feels like something's changed. They pull a lot of strings in Docktown. If something's up, I need to know what it is.
Ah, do you have an ailment? Or wish to prevent an ailment? I'll help with both.
1200. A, to można nieskończoność kupować, mimo już jest napisane, że jest jeden.
I hope you're pleased with this.
Oh, look. It's Benny. Pretty sure he avoids the Swan, but he might have dirt.
All right. Enjoy. I'm looking for a singer. Works at the Cobbled Swan.
I don't eat at the Swan. Bug nearer, the dockhand. She still eats there.
Benny. Still fighting with the owner?
He started it.
I know, I know.
O, tam jest ściana na czerwono, to trzeba będzie tam iść. Powiedziawszy, kompletnie nie chce mi się czytać tych tekstów. Może poświęcę godzinę, dwie na
Right
czytanie
location.
ciekawszych,
And there's Nira. Let's see if she knows our singer.
ale
Mira? That's
ja się
me.
kompletnie mi się nie
A
chce.
man was taken from the Swan. Were you there?
Yeah, right in the middle of Cedar Siconia's show.
That's the singer. Do you know where she went?
Sorry, no.
Cedar's known for playing the lamplighter. She could have run there.
The Lamplighter. I've seen that name in the paper. What's it like?
Shadowy corners, juicy intrigue, okay food, and a surprisingly good ventriloquist act once a week. It's no cobbled swan.
Can you tell us anything else about the abduction at the Cobbled Swan?
Look, I hid under a table, wouldn't you?
What about Alec? He had news on the threads.
And he hasn't turned up since this started.
You think he's involved?
Don't know. But lose the singer, and we lose our witness.
Let's try this again. Nev, we were going to talk. You come looking for me?
Hello, Alec. And no, we're here for Cedar Siconia.
What?
You're the best witness to the abduction of Makal Damas, and it turns out you're a thread.
You're after Damas! Even better.
We're hoping you can help. If you took him, then this is awkward.
Aren't you polite?
Good news. We can stay friends.
What do you know?
Who took Damas? Where they took him? You name it. You want what I know. You go after this alone. I need your word, Nev. Yours is fine, too. They've taken more than just Damas. You save everyone faster with me.
All right. Talk.
Okay. Damas wasn't taken by threads. He is the threads, the boss.
Really? I had a list of possible leaders. He wasn't on it.
What can I say? The man likes his privacy. I don't know how the Venatori found out, but that's who you're after.
Good to know. Glad we can work together.
Always a pleasure.
And you need us.
Look, your Templar friend goes in, things get messy. Venatori kill everyone. You heard there's a thread problem in Docktown. It's the cult. They're pushing for our streets, taking our people.
Docktown's ours. We want them out as much as you.
The cult's got an inside track on our members. They're watching us. But you?
I get it. You give us the lead, we go in alone.
They're holed up in the thread market. I'll get you access. Still won't be easy.
Good luck, all right.
Here's hoping.
When you saw Damas get grabbed, you didn't try to stop him. So we started by trying to rescue him.
Don't get yourself killed.
You not coming with us?
Hey, I'd love to watch you work, honest. But there's plates spinning in Docktown and only so many threads left to watch them.
O, kolejny handlarz.
Welcome to the Lamplighter. What can I get you? That's it for you. What can I get you?
Głos się trochę nie zgadza. A powiecie mi, którędy? A, czyli tamtędy dołem, dobra. Jest sklep? A nie. Skrzynka jakaś.
Right. So when we...
You're chasing!
Someone noticed us asking questions.
Danger of the job.
Nice one.
That's it for now, but we need to move before any more of the cult catches on.
If the Venatori are against the threads, why take Damas? Why not kill him at the Swan?
The threads must have something the Venatori want.
This is it.
Keep your eyes open.
What do you say, Thread?
For the glory of Tevinter reborn.
What are they doing?
Blood magic. They're using mind control on the threads. The threads are confined. Out of danger for now, but we need to get them out. Take out the mages in charge and we break the control.
Got it.
Nice one, bro.
This cannot be.
There's a problem. I'm on it. Here goes nothing.
Zdrowia przed całej obronie. A nie, wróć. Ta broń, czyli mech. No. A.
Sure thing.
Sure, here we go.
No, obie postacie mogą tego użyć. Wydaje się to trochę bez sensu.
I've got this.
Ja pewnie teraz można tego lepiej się od drugiej strony. Będę mógł. A, no to jest to.
You bet.
A, i teraz tam to zamrozi.
You got it.
Mana jest zdecydowanie lepsza. Że gdzie teraz? To jest zasłonięte. A, dobra.
This is bad.
Just try to be the one left standing.
That's the last of them.
They're controlling kidnapped threads with blood magic. If one of them revealed Damas, taking the boss gets them everything. You need to find him.
We can free the other captives too.
Wait. I heard
Dużo.
something. There's someone up ahead. captives.
You're sure they're not controlled?
I'm me.
It's fine.
What's going on here?
I don't know. I ask questions. He just act weird.
You're good. Take a second to breathe, then go when you can.
Thank you.
The Threads control Docktown. Smuggling rings, dirt on people, money. If the cult takes over, they get the lot. They can use the Threads for illegal activities, and no one connects it to them. But there are richer targets. Why Docktown? Why here? Quite the setup. That's Markle Damas? I could take him off your hands.
He's not mine to give. Damas serves our best.
Hello, Nev. I've missed you.
You know me.
Damas doesn't, but I do. You stopped me once, but my purpose remains.
Aelia.
Rid Minrathis of this criminal. Kill him. Will anyone notice in Docktown? I won't be stopped.
What have you done, Aelia? Speaking directly through him? Puppetry? The blood magic needed?
Impressed? It pales next to the power Devinter once had.
A corrupt blood mage. If that's not Minrathis, how many bled for Tevinter's old power? How many died?
Worthy gifts for our shared glory.
I won't share that. And if you think you'll drag us back there...
You're Tevinter, and a traitor like her. You dealt with Bataris and his relic. You found us here. No further. The risen God showed me the path to our legacy, our salvation. I am this city's future, and you'll stay out of my way.
We need to subdue Damas fast, to keep him alive.
This wretch, I would use him for something better, even if it's stopping you.
No one should die.
O. No tak. Obie detonują rozdarcie.
I like that.
Nev, this person controlling Damas.
Later. What's wrong, Aelia? You won't shake me this time. Aelia, some threads go missing, no one searches. Use them for dirty work, distractions, no one looks past it to you. You're setting us up. For what?
For Minrathis. Our ancient power restored, our destiny renewed.
And damn the lives it takes. We've played this game before.
The game never ended.
Nev, just say the word and I'll...
Loyalty. You'll gain nothing at her side beyond a fate you deserve.
This is between us, Aelia. Leave Rook alone.
Minrathis is broken, but you like it. Does it flatter your ego to leave the city as it is? To prove your cynicism right?
O.
I am our hope. I'll change these streets, starting with Docktown. It could do better. Goodbye, Nev. Van Heders. Fucking cultist snakes. They'll pay for this.
Thomas, are you all right?
I wouldn't be.
Nev Gallus, if you're here, Alec sent you.
You're welcome.
You did me a favor. I heard you stopped a red lyrium relic, and the Venatori responsible walked. Bataris. I've got dirt on him. Enough for your Templar friend to move should it land in her lap. Consider it my thanks.
Look, I work with some questionable people, and Bataris deserves it. But Minrathous has enough problems. Thread blackmail.
Is that a no?
We're good.
No offense.
None taken. Like
Yeah,
us or
okay.
not, the Threads protect their streets. We share an enemy? Don't forget that.
There's no one else here. The person controlling him...
She's gone. I didn't go looking for the Thread boss. I wasn't looking for... Rana knows we found Damas. I didn't say who he is or that he could hand her Bataris.
If we let Rana use thread dirt, I'm not sure that's better.
Maybe it's right. Maybe Bataris loose is worse. Which way's the catch? Look, this was my job. I wasn't looking to drag you in. I shouldn't have.
I wanted to go.
This time. Next time...
Won't change. All right. The Blood Mage, Aelia, who is she?
A damn fanatic. A believer in Tevinter's former glory. I caught her trying to save the city. The ritual, what she wanted to summon. She'd have sacrificed us all. I caught her. The Templars had her. Turns out, Aelia had sympathy in the right places. She disappeared from her cell, but I had a lead. I should have gone alone. But I went looking for backup. Someone I could trust. Rana. I found her partner first. Brahm always wore that Andrastian pendant. Had it that night, too. He was a pain. But at the end of the day, he always showed up, tried to do the right thing. Like it's easy. He went in too fast. Aelia found him, she got out. Brahm didn't.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Me too. Aelia's trail went cold after that. The Templars stopped putting people on it. They buried Brahm's death. Like it was nothing. Said it wasn't an official case, that he didn't have orders. He put protecting Docktown first. He helped me. And that's what he got. So what now? You play by the rules and a Venatori walks. There's no winning here. If Aelia's returned, if she's backed by a god, Docktown loses. Some cynical investigator won't change that.
The Nev I know cares more than anyone about Docktown. And the whole damn world.
Is that what you know?
She's stubborn. Which means she'll stay in the fight.
Sure.
And despite what she thinks, she's not in this alone.
Relax.
Oh, Rook. Sorry, hello.
Everything okay?
I don't know. I don't think so. Yanarl is missing. And others, Strife told me.
What kind of missing?
They went back to where I met you. Where we found the archive. You know, just in case. It's been a week. No one's heard from them. And it's my fault.
It's not your fault, Bellara.
Please, I need to blame someone, even if it's me.
Bellara, they know what they're doing. It's not on you.
Isn't it? If I missed something, if that artifact turned back on, let's start looking where we met earlier, where the Veil Jumpers would have gone in. Might be another anomaly, or more demons. Well, let's just be ready.
Ready for what?
For anything.
Huh?
They were here, but it's been a while. Fire's cold, tracks are mostly gone. So where'd they go?
Supplies are still here, and untouched, so you'd think they'd be close.
In the ruins. Probably. But something feels... Rook? Let's be careful. Very, very careful.
Right.
To w ogóle. A, dobra, to jest chyba to miejsce, gdzie pewnie zakończyliśmy. Podróż. Ale nie mam pojęcia jak. Myślałem, że to było latanie po prostu.
That looks a lot like the Fade Tears we saw when Solus was doing his ritual.
But we can walk through these.
Is that safe?
It's the only way across, so I hope so. Demons? And sentinels? But I thought we stabilized this area.
The why is a little less important than taking care of this quickly.
Right. Quickly.
Are you alright?
I don't know. Hey, the Veil Jumpers definitely came through here. Yunarl. Hamuel? Melora. Oh, pretty recently, too. But there's something else. A little older and weirdly familiar. Where do I know that from? We'll have to cross here. Just, you know, don't look down. It's, well, a long way to the ground. Launch ahead. More demons!
Trzeba...
And there's a big one with...
Be careful.
Careful! Something's wrong with that rage demon.
Huh. It's more agitated than usual. Take it down and worry about the why after.
Got it. For sure. That rage demon. It smelled like tin. Like the aftermath of powerful magic.
So what does that mean?
It means we hurry.
Super. Podoba mi się to wyjaśnienie. Ej, tam jest skrzynka. Ja tu dziura. Nie. Przejście do drugiej strony raczej. Przejść tędy pewnie. To się nie da. Okej.
Sure thing.
Tam chyba przejścia nie ma na górę. I tędy. Godzienie. Nie wyświetlę go, bo gra stwierdziła, że nie. Góra.
Watch ahead. That satchel. That was Melora's. Is Melora's, I mean.
So why would a demon have it? And where's Melora?
I don't know. I wish I did, but I don't. I can't think of any explanation that makes this a good thing.
Then we should hurry.
Yeah. Right.
Czemu te dialogi muszą takie być?
Sure thing. I think we're getting close.
How sure are you?
As sure as I can be. That's all I've got.
That's good enough for me.
Right. Of course. Thanks.
Kto pisał te dialogi? Czy ludzie, którzy pisali te dialogi, kiedykolwiek rozmawiali z żywym człowiekiem?
Mierda.
Belora, you okay?
We have to stop it. Get them down.
Boris Sivan? I can't believe it. It's really you. I'd hoped you might come, but I didn't let myself believe it.
Syrian.
Laura? Are you all right?
You're dead.
No. No, nothing could be further from the truth. He delivered me, as he will deliver us all.
He? Who's he? Who are you talking about, Syrian? Who saved you?
I did.
So who are you, exactly?
One who sought this form to speak with you all, who cannot yet manifest. Soon enough, though, with Syrian's aid. I am a Norris. They call me...
A forgotten one.
Yes, well done. Forgotten, but not gone. The 6th and the 7th roam free, and the way stands clear. And I will guide our people to ascension, as the others have found, as these two will soon find.
The demons. They were the Veil Jumpers.
Shit. You're right.
Why, Syrian? Why do that to our people? We wanted to save them, not destroy them.
I mean, they wouldn't...
Alas, a regrettable possibility, if the ritual is done wrong.
You told me it would give them strength, purity. You never said it could kill them.
I had assumed you could handle such a trifling task, Syrian. Perhaps I chose my herald poorly. If you lack the conviction to see your people ascend...
Why, Syrian? Why do this? Why him?
Because only he offers the truth. And is willing to help our people. That's all I've ever wanted. All we've ever wanted.
No. Not like this. Never like this. Why couldn't you stay a memory?
Come now, Syrian. He will leave your sister to her contemplation. As well as other things.
We have to get them out.
Good idea, but how?
Working on it.
Nicely done!
Okay, I've got it. I think. If we break the artifacts on the edges, the energy flow should stop.
You sure?
No, but it's all I've got. It's working! One more to go!
More demons incoming.
Hurry! They don't have much longer! Got it! These should be the last demons. Hang in there, Yanaro! Get clear!
That should speed things.
Let's get Hamuel and Yanaro back to camp.
Shouldn't we go after Syria?
He's gone. Come on, let's signal the others. Ready to signal the others?
Yeah? Let's let them know where we are.
Okay, I'll give them the signal.
Yenaral's still breathing. Same as Hamiel. Because of you. So Syrian's alive. Damn. And working with the Forgotten One? You sure it was him?
I wish I wasn't. But it was him. Or close enough. Raising demons? Killing veil jumpers? How could he... My brother.
He didn't seem too broken up about it.
What about that mask? It started glowing. When Inars was speaking, I mean.
Bronze? Kind of ugly?
Yes, exactly.
Wow.
An Ivanir's Bond mask. Damn.
We found a few of them around Arlethan, but they were broken, or at least dormant. But with all the raw magic the gods brought back into the world, guessing that's changed things.
The mask would link to one of the gods, or a sufficiently powerful mage. Let you feel whatever they felt, mostly used to control their servants.
So Syrian's being controlled? That isn't him?
Servant, not slave. He can't control your thoughts. You just feel what they feel. For some people, that's enough.
So what should we do now?
We can't let him keep doing this. Not to our people.
We need to stop him. No matter what.
I know, Strife, but I can get through to him. I know I can.
And if you can't?
Right. Let's go.
Czemu tam to jest nieodkryte? Ciekawości tam podejdę. Czy? Tam skrzynki raczej nie będzie.
Careful ahead.
O, nie. O. A, dobra, to było to miejsce, gdzie... się pojawiała... Hardy? Czy w sensie motrapnik? Nie tu. A, to było jakieś pokowane. Okej, czyli nie ma tu. Gdzieś jest jeszcze skrzynka, ale pewnie tam chyba zablokowane coś. A, w sumie pójść sprzedać te śmieci.
I hope the Grey Wardens can regroup. We'll need them.
Looking to inflict some pain? I have what you need.
303. Mogę to podnieść, dzięki. No tam to wymaga jeszcze z 1000 prawie. O, to się przyda.
Come back alive.
Pamiętam, tego nie ruszymy. O, nowe zadanie w blokach. To skrzynkę w końcu tą ostatnią dostanę. O, 2 zadania. Dobra, jaką ostatnią? Było więcej. Była ta skrzynka, a w sumie ostatnia tych, które nie widziałem, no. Tak, tym jeszcze brakuje 2 zwykłych i 2 specjalnych. Oba posągi zrobione. Znaczy, dwa rodzaje posągów zrobionych.
What really happened at the Swan? Witness spill secrets.
Busker's disappearing from Docktown. But why? Something to look into.
Prawdopodobnie Venatori. Jak zawsze.
Ship got in yesterday.
Huh. Some kind of fabulous treasure buried in the city?
In Minrathus. It's a trap.
Best cereal in Minrathus.
Is it weird I was cheering you on?
Sorry? Cheering me on when?
Oh, when you almost got Gillinane, I was thinking, go, Lucanus! I hope he stabs her.
Huh. I don't think anyone cheers for assassins, usually.
Right. And she's technically still one of my gods, so, you know, weird.
That's probably not what makes it weird.
Please, take a closer look. Some very interesting artifacts. My source was most reassuring.
Welcome. Here for a drink, a meal. I'll be with you right away.
Ma być tutaj. Czego ja w ogóle szukam? Początek szlaku. Strzelać to tutaj, ale nic tu nie ma.
Medicinal herbs and tonics. What can I help you with? I hope you're pleased with this.
It's simple to find what you need if you know where to look. Not everyone knows who to speak with.
Trial by dragon. Victory shall city strong.
Weź się na początek szlaku. A gdzie jest niby to, czego szukam?
Welcome. Enjoy.
Mam wrażenie, że się zbugowało i teleportnę się tutaj i się naprawi. A. Nie wiem, może naprawi się później, potem jak zakuję questa. Tak to nigdzie nic tu nie ma. Może trzeba gdzieś wejść od jakiejś innej strony, ale to przychodzi do głowy.
Why don't you care about our city?
Those missing buskers performed here. Let's see what we can find. Wine. A lot of it.
Silent blades beget. Only Benettori would drink that swill.
They were here for a while, drinking. Waiting for what? Let's check outside. See where they went.
A, to tyle.
Wine. That's blood. Did one of the buskers get hurt?
What'll it be?
No busker would leave their instrument behind. Strings are broken.
You're always running off somewhere, aren't you?
From one fire to the next.
Oh,
You there! Have you been traveling? Take a little piece of home with you. I'll save my best pieces just for you.
Did you see what he said in the papers?
You're not upset about taking a contract on your goddess? Even just a little bit. If I'd lived my whole life revering Ghilanane, I'd be upset.
No. Whatever we were worshipping, it wasn't her. It's what we were told she was. The Evanuris oppressed our people. Now we get to fight back. I feel...
Let's find those buskers. Stay ready, though. The Venatoria play.
What were we talking?
Another candle hop. Still warm. Whoever was on watch just left. Dead. He's Venatori, not one of the buskers.
Stabbed in the back, and not by a professional.
Someone saw their chance and took... Empty. Where are they? A restaurant pamphlet. The garden. It mentions performers.
Does this feel shady to anyone else?
We could approach the garden from the rooftops. That'll give us some cover. We still need to save the buskers, but if this is a trap, let's be smart about it.
Ranged incoming! Nice one, Rook.
Venatori, and not far from the garden. That's not a coincidence. Let's go in and see if there's any sign of what happened to the buskers.
Haven't seen you in a while.
Someone wasn't spending much on their wine.
Good. Currently, terrible. What's wrong? The paper's not the last serial I read. So that's good. What's the terrible part? They want a sequel.
Happy to help.
What can I get you?
Have you seen any buskers from Docktown today?
Ha! I heard those songbirds had gone missing.
The Venatori had plans. I set them straight.
The Shadow Dragons really do stand up for us. All right, they're below.
Just make it quick before someone sees you.
Hello? Who goes there?
Are you the buskers? We're here to help.
So, are you a fellow felon?
Call me Rook. I've been looking for missing buskers.
Lex Aulos, street balladeer, and sworn enemy of the Venetori, apparently.
How did you piss them off?
Well, say I'd composed a catchy but searing satirical ballad with rhymes for vainglory and excretory, and then tot said ballad to every performer in town.
That would do it.
Well, thanks to you and the owner's entirely legitimate seaway access, we live to compose another day. I'll send word to the other performers in hiding. Adieu, Rook. Our ballad needs another verse that mentions you.
To w sumie tyle było. Okej. Czemu tamten punkt mam nieodkryty? Plus. A nie, dobra, bo to jest chyba ten... tamten... O, tam w ogóle coś było. Potem... Jak trzeba będzie... To pewnie za 2 walki. Dalej nieotwieralne.
Nev says the real name of this place is the Old Mercatus, not the Thread Market. But if you call it that, people will know you're a tourist.
They might suspect that anyway.
Ciekawości, bo tutaj już był teleport na zewnątrz. A to otworzyć? Jest tu cokolwiek? Pewnie nic. Jest jakieś przejście. Ale nie da się tam przejść. A. Widać, co to jest na mapce. Będę głupie.
dock town? Who's our next rising star?
Nie wiem, o co to chodzi.
You're not upset about taking a contract on your goddess? Even just a little bit. If I'd lived my whole life revering Gilanaine, I'd be upset.
No. Whatever we were worshipping, it wasn't her. What we were told she was. The Evaniers oppressed our people. Now we get to fight back. I feel pretty good about that.
Let me know if there's something you'd like.
See something interesting?
I heard this herb mixture uses rare Navaran flowers. I procured the last one.
Zobaczmy. Ktoś coś napisał, czy to zadanie jest uszkodzone, czy nie. Aha.
The note mentioned a bridge
O,
near here.
teraz zadziałało.
No harm looking.
Oko. Mi się to nie aktywowało za pierwszym razem. Tam brałem, szukałem tego przez 15 minut. 15 to może nie, ale dobre 10 łącznie to pewnie tak. Ej! Ej, to takie... Jeszcze. Mogłem tu chyba wcześniej.
I'm on it.
A ruined tower by the water.
You and Syrian were close before.
He was the one person I could always count on, who always had my back.
You thought he was dead, and then he turned up alive and a monster. I wonder if Hilario feels the same way. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. Your brother isn't a real monster.
You set for work tomorrow?
A key. Well, this is promising. Now to find the door that this unlocks. Watch for danger ahead. Don't want to end up like that poor soul.
A, teraz magicznie jest tu dziura, której wcześniej nie było.
An ambush! Something feels off about this treasure hunt.
Now's your chance.
Większy najemnik.
They really didn't want us getting through that door.
I knew this was a trap.
Oh, what is that smell?
What a miserable way to go. The desperate being lured down here by the promise of riches. Only to find death. The treasure hunt. Someone took the game and twisted it. They didn't sell it as an adventure. They sold it as a way out. There's a demon feeding off the desperate in Minrathous, manipulating them. And those who don't listen, die. Evidence points to the catacombs. The rest is on us.
Wszystkie mniejsze skrzynki znalezione. Pytanie, czy będą większe. Łatwo do zdobycia. Trzeba tam iść.
Where did you get those whetstones you gave me?
I get them from Ireland. Why?
I forgot what I was going to say. Mierda. Where does Ireland get them?
I don't know. Somewhere in Arlington, I guess?
Maybe that explains it. Spike keeps playing with him whenever I...
Nothing in our way now.
I have felt you move against me, leading a city in such perfect condition.
Głowa magistra. Meh.
I know you. Spike felt your presence in the ossuary. One of Zara's pets.
She took me there a while. But I have been here much longer.
You've been manipulating people in Docktown.
I am an answer that they come seek. I give them something to do when their world is cruel. People will do such fun things when they're desperate.
Careful ahead.
Bad spot, move! Get clear!
Get clear!
You bet!
How's your chance?
We're getting good at this!
Meh.
With all that's happened, I can see how a demon of desperation woke up here. It could feed on the city and make things worse.
Further destabilizing the city only helps the Venetori.
We can't undo the damage it caused, but we've stopped it from doing worse.
Mogę tego użyć? Chyba to stąd
Where
rzeczy.
did you get those whetstones you gave me?
I get them from Ireland. Why?
Where does Irilyn get them?
I don't know. Somewhere in Arlington, I guess?
Maybe that explains it. Spike keeps playing with him whenever I clean my knives.
Jeszcze jedna skrzynka, ale nie wiadomo gdzie, kiedy. Pewnie jeszcze jakiś quest będzie. To tyle z doków. Prawie zrobiono. To jest jakiś podejść. Muszę teleportnąć. I pewnie też na bagno.
We have discovered
Albo i nie.
this haunting, to our chagrin, was once one of our own Fade explorers.
He delved where he should not.
A possessed dragon. We must find why its body was entombed here.
Audric will assist.
Of course. Let us consult our librarian friend.
Szczerze powiedziawszy, monotematyczne te zadania, wszystko. Czuję cały czas, jak ja bym robił ciągle to samo.
There's that haunting Myrna mentioned. The Fade Explorer.
Was strange, even for here.
I took care of that Fade Explorer.
We are greatly indebted.
He can now rest for a time.
Our collegial allies in the Fade have informed us of several undead banding together.
They have begun to seek blood. Midnight brings music from the depths.
I'm unsure, my friend. Any other might hear it.
Prepare yourselves.
O, podoba mi się to. Bo zdziwiło mnie trochę, dlaczego mi to daje manę, skoro specjalna umiejętność powoduje, że zużywa się tylko zdrowie. Ale nie, to nie jest plus 50 many. To jest plus minus 50 many. O, come on. I ile swoją drogą to kosztuje? 6300. Dlatego i tak będę musiał to u was wydać. Dalej cenne. To nie zmieniło jeszcze 1150. Ale jak dobrze pójdzie, to się uda wszystkie reakcje ogarnąć. To znaczy dobrze pójdzie, bo pewnie nie będzie mi się aż tak chciał. Bo te jeszcze pewnie bez problemu, bo oni mają dużo. Nie wiem jak stażą będzie. Oni wydają się nie mieć... Chociaż dużo było za arenę. My to prawie mam na drugi poziom, więc może. Jest... kruki. Ulepszyłem? Nie ulepszyłem. To też powinno być. Dobra. Biegnijmy. Na rozdrożach. To tutaj, tak? Nie tutaj. Kawałeczek dalej. Ja powinienem z kimś walczyć. No. To nie chce mi się trochę. Nie będę musiał.
There's a haunting.
Na co ja patrzę?
Weird.
O, to jest chyba ten mój, no. To będzie fajne. Pewnie jeszcze jedno. Ja na serio to zadanie to jest jakaś porażka.
We finished off a whole group of skeletons.
Interesting that they banded together.
It availed them not.
Nie wiem, czy to jest najgorszy rodzaj fetch questów. Idź, zabij, wróć. Idź, zabij, wróć. Idź, pogadaj, wróć. Już. Nie możesz. I to koniec tutaj. Więcej zadań stąd nie ma na razie. Czy jest jeszcze tylko? A, bo jedna ta, no dobra. Policzę. Tam widzę, nie mamy zadań więcej. Tam jest główne. Demokratła. Swoją drogą. Właśnie dałem sobie sprawę, że ta gra naprawdę w sumie jako główne lokacje to ma, no, powiedzmy las, okej, pierwszy, ale później doki, później Treviso, czyli de facto w większości dachy, potem bagna, później niech będzie jeszcze jakieś lochy. No i jedyne to riwańskie wybrzeże. To jest coś innego, jakieś nabrzeże, na którym jest coś ciekawszego. Aczkolwiek i tak za dużo tam biegania nie było. Ale ta gra to jest w zasadzie certyfikowanym krapem. To jest zadanko. Aż. Jakie są zadania tutaj? Może dalej gdzieś. A? O ikonka, że są zadania. Oszukaliście mnie. Bandaż był.
All right. I think. Take a look.
No, trzeba pójść to. O. Salas. Może będzie spoko. Przynajmniej nie na razie.
Good to go. You need anything else? I'll be here.
Thanks, Holden.
Hey, I'm Flynn, apprentice physician.
Everything all right?
Jezus Maria,
I've been
serio.
busy with patients, but I'm short on medical supplies.
Ja pierdolę.
My mentor, Oscar, he should have some. He has a cabin outside the village. If you're out there, tell him you saw Flynn, and they could use his help. Are you all right?
I'm not.
Nie wiem, jak ludzie grają w to, że
So Flynn must be local.
później piszą, że oni tego zupełnie nie widzieli, że było jakieś jedno wspomnienie i tyle. Noż, litości. Zresztą boli podwójnie, jak się to czyta.
I'm Greta. Good to have you here.
You look a bit worried.
Jeszcze
We're
Greta.
not sure where some of our wardens are. Beckett and a few others. We're supposed to check in. We need to look out for each other more than ever. It's just... I know they took Weishaupt hard, and I hope they're okay.
O, handlarz jakiś.
Warden Alona, medic for the Order, or those of us here at least. I've got a lot of patience, but I'll help as I can.
O. Ma upartego. To nie stać mnie? Ale 2 ulepszenia, czemu?
Better to have the supplies than not need them than find yourself hurt and without.
Znajdź dowody, które polegają na przeczytaniu pierwszego listu, który się pojawi. O, kolejny.
The trees from the wetlands are unique. We've had lumber imported. It's not the same.
Bond. Harding. Te 2 pamiątki jeszcze.
I hope I can help.
O, jeszcze jest.
You need something scraped
Się
together?
namnożyło tych
Just
handlarzy
ask.
tu. Ale tutaj już nic ciekawego nie ma.
Keep your guard up.
I keep seeing the wardens are more than a building.
But we were supposed to protect it. Some wardens were meeting at the Grove, but they didn't want anyone to know.
Tam to zadanie jest tam. Jeszcze jedno. Te 2 chyba. A, tam jest. Biegnijmy. Walka z czymś pewnie.
We have company.
Mi się udało.
A map and plans.
The missing wardens were meeting here.
He's gone. He was drawn to the tree.
Did it lure him somehow?
Maybe the blight messed with him. We'll tell the wardens.
Zaginionej osady. A, tam. Dobra, trzeba. Najpierw zróbmy to, jak tutaj jesteśmy.
That cabin must be the physician's. Flynn's mentor. It's light. Oh no. We can still search it. Look for medical supplies. There was a life here.
There was.
Niemożliwe.
They couldn't get out. Not in time.
A notebook. Describes a local plant, Brona's bloom. None here, but Oscar left to find more for his wife. If he left before the cabin was blighted, we might still find him out there. Brona's bloom. This was in the physician's book. It's been picked over.
Then the physician, Oscar, he got here first. We should keep looking.
Brona's bloom. Picked over like the last one.
The physician came here too.
Um.
Darkspawn.
We've got this.
There's a body.
A lonely death.
His bag. Brona's bloom. This was the physician, Oscar.
Take the supplies. They can still help the village.
Flynnu. Boże. Naprawdę nie umieją zmieniać. Boże. Dramat.
Targets ahead. Ready, run.
Darkspawn. Bring them down and we'll clear a path. And another Venerel altar.
A, jest głęboko. Okej. Tutaj jest głęboko. Tam w górę to pewnie trafię w końcu. Ale to jest dużo potem.
Would be easier to travel through here. That will help the wardens.
Dalej trzeba będzie... To mam nadzieję nie teleportuje. Tunika, to baba. O,
Are you all right?
We wanted to prove we could stop the Darkspawn, that we deserved to be here. There had to be a reason we survived when so many others at Weiss helped. I'm not as bad as I look. I can get myself back to Lavendel. Thank you. I just need a moment to say goodbye.
Nie wiem, ile już poziomu byłem od niego czasu. Jeszcze to sprawdzałem i rozdawałem punkt. W każdym razie Prawda nie doleciała. Pusto. A. Tutaj, pani. No. Szczerze nie mam żadnego pojęcia, gdzie to idzie. Teraz nikt niknie przez to. O, dobrze. A. Tu będzie quest. Nie wiem czemu ona teraz tu odpala jakoś randomowo. Ja nie wiem od czego to zależało, ale ja muszę odpalać w jakichś specjalnych sytuacjach. Jeszcze stąd. Dziwna ta mapka. Nie obrazuje dobrze tego, jak wygląda to realnie. Da się tam na górę dostać, pewnie chyba drugi strony. A, to jest zablokowane, bo fabuła. Dalej się nie dostanę też. Też chyba tyle stąd. Żeby tam się dostać, też fabuła. No może bliska fabuła, bo tutaj jest ta trash, to może z nią będzie. Blisko smoka to może tam pójdziemy. To najpierw trzeba pójść do drugiego śledzonego.
Flynn, we have Brona's bloom.
That will really help. Thank you.
Jaki Flynn?
Oscar,
Flynnu.
the physician. Was he... or his wife, Marta?
I'm sorry. They're gone. You're from here, right? You were Oscar's apprentice.
I knew him and Marta my whole life. I was at the end of my training. I'll make sure it's put to good use. With these plants, I can help the village, the wardens, whoever needs it.
Nie chcę z nim gadać.
You've got a long list of patients.
I do. But I'm not alone. The wardens have a medic. Between the two of us, we'll get by. I want to help. I almost lost the...
What do you mean?
When the blight surged through, I nearly died. They let me take the warden joining ritual. It saved my life, and gave me...
Does that mean you're a Grey Warden?
It should mean I have no choice. The joining ingredient... Evka and Antoine said I'm welcome, but they're happy to see me continue as I am.
This is all...
Yeah, it's... You know, I can sense the blight in my warden patients. I can't revert. I won't be killing Darkspawn. I'm still Lavendale's physician.
Dole, lekarzu. Jesteś pierdolniętą, a nie lekarzu.
And it doesn't have to. Hold on to what you want.
I will. And thanks.
Don't mention it.
You're breathing easier?
You've got patience.
Tamten quest? Były dwa. Jeden by wrócić do strażników, a drugi do tego chyba. A nie, dobra, bo tamten to... O, w ogóle tam coś było. Poszłem, tam coś jest jeszcze. Ale dobra, zróbmy najpierw to. Się jeszcze wrócę.
Got a job for me?
Tosh, what are you doing?
She's not in her lair. I was ready. I could have fought her.
Tosh.
Doesn't matter. I can still look for clues. See if she'll turn into a monster like Killiane's archdemon did. I have to figure this out. I'm a dragon slayer.
Szczerze, ona jest niestabilna emocjonalnie.
Not right now, you're not.
Vashmatar!
Stop and think. You rushed in alone with no plan. That's how a dragon slayer handles the hunt?
To jest ta doświadczona, która
Wait.
poucza innych.
Look at that.
Ropes.
Kunari ropes. The Antam. They're the ones who've been blighting the dragons for the gods. Those fucking ropes. They tie her down with these ropes so they can blight her. They turn her into something blighted and ugly and wrong. Some she was never supposed to be.
O, to jak ty.
Shakratoebra. I've got to be ready to fight her. I'm a dragon slayer.
Tosh.
I'm a crappy Kunari. I'm not really Ravani. I'm no good as a daughter. I'm not even... I can't even be a woman right. I have to be a dragon slayer.
This is a bad place for a heart-to-heart, Tosh. But if here's where we're doing it, then let's go.
Wow.
You are a dragon slayer. A great one, when your head's on straight. But you're hiding.
Nie masz.
Want to show me how tough you are? Face the real problem. Right here, right now.
My mother put these ropes on me. She tied me up. Why did she do that? Is it because I didn't fit as a woman? Is it why I don't fit as a woman?
Oh, Tosh.
The Shadow Dragons say there are people who use they instead of he or she. They're not men or women. And I like how it feels when I imagine myself that way. But
Ja pierdolę.
I'm not supposed to breathe fire. Am I not supposed to feel like this? What does she want me to be?
No nie wiem naprawdę o co chodzi.
The Qun has everyone wear the same Darson, right? Even your mother?
None of the other Canary kids did.
Sure, but their parents left the Qun. Shathan didn't. She carried it with her all the way to Ravane.
Yeah.
I may not get Kunari culture, but I know those ropes aren't a punishment. They're to help you be who you are. Whoever you are, even if it's a struggle to get there.
Chakra Toebra. I want to be... No. I am Kunari. And I'm not the daughter my mother wanted. That Tosh, she was never really me.
Who is the real Tosh?
She is... They are... not a woman. Or a man. The Shadow Dragons had some fancy terms, but using they and knowing that, it feels... good.
Sounds like a good start.
Thanks. Come on, let's get out of here.
Sounds good.
Tak w kwestii poszukiwania tego smoka, którego mogą w każdej chwili przejąć i sprawi to, że będziemy mieli olbrzymi problem, to tak, to ta rozmowa tego dotyczyło.
Careful ahead.
Ominąłem.
Nicely done, Rook.
Moją drogą, nawet przez moment miałem już faktycznie nadzieję, że chociaż tej będzie druga cecha osobowości, czyli że ona faktycznie chce być tym pogromcą smoku. Jest to coś, co robi dobrze i się stara i tak dalej. Nie. Całość została sprowadzona do jednego durnego wątku. Ona istnieje w tej grze tylko i wyłącznie po to.
I went sailing with Ilario once. Take away the blight, the boat ended up like that one.
tutaj więcej nie będzie. To jeszcze 5 skrzynek tych, jedna skrzynka ta i po jednym posągu. Czyli pewnie gdzieś tam dalej będzie. O, tu w ogóle jeszcze było, ale tam pewnie też nie można iść. No zobaczę sobie. Chyba tyle zadań tutaj. Zresztą trzeba będzie pogadać z towarzyszami. Co tam było? A też zablokowane tą głupią ścianą. Chyba to będzie tam coś tam, coś tam. Tutaj. Jeszcze, ale... Na razie to chyba wystarczy. Ile mam... Zobaczyć? To mało. Ale mam 9000 tego, to mogę ulepszyć... Tu do craftowania. Craftowania tutaj. Craftingu nie ma. Warsztat do ulepszania rzeczy na kolejne +1. Wiadomość. Tą trzeba będzie, ona ma chyba zadanie, a ona ma dialog. Warsztat i F. W jakim balkonie biblioteki? Tutaj? A? Wy do mnie mówicie. A, pomocnik, w sensie pewnie Solas. Chyba, że faktycznie coś tu dalej. Okay.
Manifestation.
Mamy 9. Optymalne. Coś da? Nie wiem, to polepsze. Ale... Więcej leczenia. Ale... Wyjmę te pelarze i... Kanisowi. Szczerze, jak już to tak bardzo upraszczacie, to dalibyście przycisk ulepsz broń wszystkim towarzyszom czy coś. To i tak nie ma znaczenia. No i mamy. Pada krwawienie przy trafieniu krytycznym zdolnością. Ej, to by się fajnie... Jak się nazywa? Synergizował. Miał synergię. No, czemu nie? Pierścień, a gdzie drugi pierścień? A dobra, to jest drugi pierścień. To jest sam. Ja mu coś mogę dać? Dajmy to. Słabym punkt. O, punkt to jest spoko, ale aż tak dużo to nie. Jak tu mały chuj. Pewnie teraz już z 5 mam. Fajnie byłoby dostać to na plus. Rzadkie albo. Jak już to miał ewentualnie jakiś handlarz w stokach, ale tego.
What are you doing?
The wisps are drawn to something around here. The boxes are baited with notes, baubles, things they steal.
Maybe they're drawn to you.
They've been seen here when I'm not. There's more to it.
If you're looking for backup, I've got you covered.
If you're that bored, I'll take the company.
When I woke up this morning, I didn't see Wisp Hunt coming.
Life's full of surprises.
Can't argue with that.
Good. You've got a habit of creating them.
Dobrze, że mi to zaznaczają.
What?
Nothing. I just like surprising you.
Is that so? It's been interesting. I'll give you that.
I'll take that as a compliment.
You should.
Nev.
Rook, I think caught a wisp.
Is that all?
I don't ask for much, or for anything. You know, the world's not fair on a good day. You and me, Rook. We chase trouble. So what can we ask for?
Today, a wisp hunt. I think it went well.
Is that so?
Good things happen, Nev.
No. I think you might be trouble.
Yeah. Jedę w tą stronę. Dobra, idźmy dalej. Nie wiem co potem, w sensie już chyba tak no bo więcej zadań nie będzie. Żona ma zadanie, to jest chyba zadanie. Czy ten wykrzyknik zadanie, a pokaz wykrzyknikiem to jest ważna wymowa.
Hey, good. I wanted to ask you something. My mother and I have a weekly dinner thing. I was gonna meet her in Ravane. Wanna come? Fresh food. And I wanted to know you're good to work with.
Sure.
Aha, to będzie pogadanka na temat jej wybiegczego.
You're late. And you brought a guest.
Ładnie się spóźniać.
I hope I'm not putting you out.
No, this is Tasha's home as much as mine, even if she does not visit very often.
I don't smell the Iskop. We always have Iskop on Tuesdays.
I am not yet finished with my studies. I thought you would help me tonight.
And by help, you mean do it all. You haven't even chopped the melons.
You swing axes all day. Do you lack the strength to chop a few melons? The runes on the tablet are written in the old Kunari tongue, but they are incomplete.
So they never finished it?
No. It is clearly finished, but parts of letters have been hidden somehow, rendering the tablet unreadable.
What if it's got some kind of secret code, so that only the right people can read it?
That is unlikely. I have studied the first expedition for decades. I have never seen the writing encoded.
What do you mean, the first expedition?
Your history teaches that Kunari landed on Thedas 300 years ago, in the Steel Age. This is true, but incomplete. Almost 1,000 years earlier, the first expedition came, only to vanish. They were Kunari who predated the Qun itself. That is what I study.
Here, food's ready.
This is not Iskop.
It was gonna take too long. I wanted to hear about the tablet.
Did you?
Yeah?
Well, as I said, it is at least 1,000 years old.
Hara Merad Zasham.
More emphasis. The sentence is a march, not a race. Hera Merad Zesham.
I'm trying.
I'm glad you came, Panaidan.
Thanks for coming.
She used she. You haven't told her yet.
I was going to. Then we got here and she was like that.
Telling her might be more trouble than it's worth.
I'll tell her soon. She deserves to know.
This isn't about her. You do what's right for you.
Thanks.
Oczywiście, że nie chodzi o nią. Jak miałoby chodzić o innego człowieka? Tutaj będzie chodzić tylko i wyłącznie o jej zachcianki. Jej problemy. O.
I can't believe you're asking for a favor as though nothing's happened.
What What crapped in your bed?
Sorry. Didn't know you two were in the middle
Rook!
of...
Excellent. Come in. We could use a second sober voice.
I'm not drunk. You're drunk.
It's a figure of speech.
Nie mogę na to patrzeć.
Tosh?
I didn't do anything.
Oh, come now.
I need one of these little needle things to dig some crap out of my armor. Death Mage won't give me one.
First, a bone threader is an extremely delicate instrument. Second, it's Emmerich. Tash, my name is Emmerich, not Death Mage, not Corpse Guy, not... I won't repeat the rest.
What? You are a Death Mage.
Why are all my attempts to converse with you met with scorn?
Dobre
What
pytanie.
have I done to you, Tash?
You talk about corpses too much.
It's a rich topic.
No, corpses are messed up. They used to have people in them. You make them move like they're alive, but they smell wrong and they move wrong and none of it is okay.
Tak samo jak ty. Też jest wrong.
Oh.
Especially the ones with skin still on them.
Look, you two may never be best friends.
Nope.
But maybe we can aim for getting along.
I'd no idea necromancy upset you so deeply, Tosh. Quite honestly, I didn't think you feared anything.
I don't. But I could have said it was bugging me. I didn't think you cared what I thought.
Of course I do. We're colleagues on this journey.
Okay. Sorry I called you a liker. Skull liker.
Czym to się tak naprawdę różni?
Maybe you two can find different things to talk about around each other.
I'll try not to press on the subject of necromancy when we travel together, Tosh.
Okay. Thanks. It's fine if I ask about it first.
In that vein, could we avoid any dragon trivia?
What? Who doesn't like dragons?
There's lots of other stuff to talk about. Tosh knows Ravane and the Cune. Emmerich knows Navara and plants.
Plants. Plants are okay.
I have always been curious about the Lords of Fortune.
See? It's a start.
Jezus Maria. Przecież to jest poronione. To nie jest drużyna bohaterów wyruszająca na, nie wiem, walkę o uratowanie świata. Jakiś psychiatryk. A tamtego dalej nie to. A to chyba trzeba gadać tutaj.
Davrin. About Weishaupt. Just wanted to make sure you're okay after,
I wouldn't say that, no. That's Renaud. Malmont. Anya. We used to argue. Who would be the one to take an archdemon down? who die so that others could live. Not sure any of us believed it'd actually happen.
When the moment came, you did the Wardens proud.
Did I? Because I'm still here. They're not.
Personally, I'm glad you're here. We still need you.
And I need this to make sense.
You're overthinking it.
Am I? A Grey Warden kills an Archdemon, they die. That's how it works.
Who knows what happened? Maybe the gods changed things and the old rules don't apply. Why is being alive a problem?
Because I didn't expect to be here. Grey Wardens have an expiration. It pushed me.
There's more fight to go.
And if we manage to pull that off?
You'll do what you do best. Hunt monsters.
Plenty of people can do that. I'm talking purpose. I feel like a blade sharpened all these years to confront the worst darkness in the world. And my blade struck true at Weishaupt. What now?
Nie wiem. Może...
Well, you'll raise us on to create a world where the light outshines the darkness.
Yeah?
Walczysz jeszcze
Well, let me
trochę?
tell you. That will require a lot more ginger wort truffles.
Nie wiem, to ma jakieś wahania nastroju kolejne. W jednej chwili jest wściekły, zaraz się śmieje. Gdzie-
That's more like it. Good to have you back.
Somebody has to feed his feathery butt.
You live to serve, my friend.
Guess we're stuck with each other, boy. No getting rid of me now. Someday I might actually know what that means.
While you sort that out, maybe you and Lucanus can try to bury the hatchet?
Yeah,
He had a rough time of it too.
I know. That was an incredible shot he took at Gillinane.
Then tell him that. Because fighting each other won't help us defeat the gods.
But we've got help. The Wardens, Shadow Dragons, Crows, Veil Jumpers, we're all in this together.
We are. But they've all got their own problems. If we want their help, we have to help them first.
Is that a plan I hear forming?
I think it could be. Thanks, Davrin. Lucanus, are you in here brooding?
I'm fine.
That's not a no.
I had her. She should have never gotten away from me. This was our contract, Rook. I don't fail my contracts.
This can't be the first time you've missed a target, right? And what did you do before?
I never miss. I thought I still had this. Even with Treviso's suffering, I thought I could still focus on what mattered. I need to work.
You might need sleep more than work at this point.
You might be right.
It's not over. Just take care of yourself for now, okay?
I was distracted. That cannot happen again. I need to get my head on straight.
Whatever you need to do.
Have you been to talk to the others? Davrin, especially. I think everyone might have things to deal with now. It's been too long since I checked in with Viago. I should find out if things in Treviso are stable. If I need to return there, I'll let you know. I won't miss another chance to make things right.
Będzie chyba kwestia pogadania. Jeszcze odblokuję. Może jakiś wątek główny jeszcze wskoczy. Jakaś misja wątku głównego. Chociaż prędzej bym się spodziewał w zadania końcowe towarzysz.
The fall of Weishaupt reverberated across the Fade, as did the fall of an archdemon. But unless I am mistaken, both Elganan and Gillenane yet stand.
We took down Gillenane's archdemon, but we weren't able to kill her.
And how are you doing?
Right now, I'm more concerned with how the team is doing.
I expect their morale is shaken after what happened.
Są poważne obawy. Tu nie o morale chodzi, tu zdecydowanie nie o morale chodzi. Przerażenie. Mam jakieś problemy psychiczne, a nie są przerażeni.
They have what it takes to stop the gods. I just need to get them to believe it.
Indeed. They must know beyond any doubt that you believe in them. You cannot stand against Elganan and Gillenane with logic. Those motivated by greed or self-interest will change alliances, but those who serve you with passion and loyalty will follow wherever you lead, even to their deaths if necessary.
I knew I might have to make a call like that when Varric put me in charge.
A good leader never makes such a decision lightly. But when the time comes, it is better to be prepared. And perhaps it will not come to that. The stronger your team, the more chances you will have to avoid such a decision.
I'll keep that in mind. Do you have any suggestions on our next move against the gods?
If you oppose Elganan and Gillenane's minions, you will get your opportunity.
You think one of the Antam or Venatori commanders will help us find the gods?
Possibly. But more importantly, you will aggravate them. You rendered Gillenane mortal at Weishaupt. It is an embarrassment, an insult, neither she nor Elganan can ignore. If you continue to disrupt their plans, you will not need to track them down. They will come to you.
I'll be ready.
One final warning. You have survived a confrontation with Gillenane, which few still live to claim. But her power pales in comparison to Elganan's. If he takes the field himself, remember, in a fight such as ours, escaping to fight another day is a victory.
Oczywiście. Mapie się nic nie pojawiło. Dobra. Lokanis.
This is ominous.
Biago found something.
Something bad, I take it?
Venatori have been sighted among the relief effort in Treviso. Zara's minions, perhaps. But Ilario is certain Zara is in Byrantium, and that any Venatori are another distraction.
What do you think?
I think I need to visit Treviso and find out for myself.
You don't have to face Treviso or Zara by yourself, Lucanus. You can count on me.
I can? That's good to know.
All things considered, I'd say I owe you a favor. Let me help.
You don't need to do this, but it will make for a smoother operation. The one advantage of chaos in Treviso is informants get desperate. It took an obscene amount of money, but I have a solid lead. Zara is in the chantry there.
What's she doing in a chantry?
If she's there to pray, it won't save her from me. We only get one shot at this. We go when you're ready.
Jako główny czy jako poboczny? To jest jako główny. Właśnie, mogę pogadać z tym? Nie, nowy czas trzeba dać. Oczywiście, czy tam to się nie odbywało, ale raczej nie. Chodź. A ja mi chodzi o to. Tylko pewnie kiedy będą w pełni dostępne, czyli nie ma. No. Świat. Dalej nie macie handlarza. Handlarz się na mnie obraził. O, tam są paleniska. Teraz mogę je rozpalić. Dalej.
Hey, Lucanus, did you see this week's meal requests?
Not yet. Was there anything notable?
Tosh had one that was, well, a little weird.
How weird?
They want to eat a demon. Not spite, but a demon.
Of course they do. Let's just say no to that one.
Agreed.
To jest jedno palenisko. A reszta palenisk? A, chyba że... Bo jest tam wyżej, muszę się tam na górę. Mam się dostać na górę. To mogę spalić. Tamtego to nie ma szans chyba bez wdeptywania się. Karabiny. Dobra, drabina jest tam. A tutaj? A potem. A tutaj. Miałem tu się jeszcze po tym łazi. otworzyło tam na dół? Chyba nie. Coś.
The chantry over there used to be the preferred meeting spot for our clients before the invasion.
What was there before? Does anyone even remember?
Działać, no ale dobra, to ja nie wiem. A dalej jechać, chciałem to otworzyć. Wiem, że nie uda. Dobra. I... Nie no, jeszcze jedno. Gdzie będzie jeszcze jedno? Nie jest zaznaczone. Chyba, że było tam na górze, ale... Małym. A nie, no. Tak dalej nie, raczej nie będzie. Na zewnątrz? Powinno być... Ale niska. Można w ten sposób rozpalić. Tu jest. Dobra, to jeszcze raz na górę trzeba iść. I zobaczymy, gdzie ta tyrolka prowadzi.
Such a big building. Chantry's always more impressive than what they claim to be.
I have not visited in quite some time.
A chwilę, nie no, ja tu byłem, to jest to miejsce, gdzie się chodziło, tu była walka z tym kolejnym niebinarnym. A. Coś jest? Jakby coś tu mogło być. A, to bardziej z tamtej strony. Duszę czy?
Over here. Let me know when you're ready.
A, i to tyle. Okay.
How much did you pay your informant again?
Enough to be certain. Zara's here. She owes me a debt of blood and misery, paid in full.
Dead Maga to ten? Nie, to nie ten. Ten tam. Chcę tam wejść jakoś? Dobra, tam nic nie... A, tu jest czymś. Dobra. No, fajże tu.
There you are. What took you so long? Did you stop for coffee again?
Hilario? What are you doing here?
I'm coming with you, cousin. No arguments.
This is my job.
This is Crow business.
How did you even know we'd be here?
Ah, Rook. Come to see how we're faring? Treviso will blossom again. You must let me show you the progress we've made.
We're all here. We may as well go see Zara together.
There, you see? Rook understands.
Rook, don't encourage him. This isn't your type of job, cousin. There's no one you can charm into dropping their guard. Only fanatics. All you can do is get yourself killed.
You think I'm not good enough?
Are you?
Fine. Have it your way, cousin. You know best.
Let's go, Rook. Zara is waiting.
Czyli moja decyzja nie miała żadnego znaczenia, bo jak Lukani stwierdził, że nie i tyle. Ale już się przyzwyczaiłem do tego, że tutaj decyzje nie mają żadnego znaczenia. Oprócz, nie wiem, lepszego czy tam jeszcze gorszego samopoczucia. Tam trzeba iść tam, a tutaj też... Ej, a tu były? Tam ran, co to jest? To noś. Nie to. A, są drzwi. Wow. Drzwi, które można otworzyć, to się często nie zdarza. Hey.
You were right, Lucanus. They are hiding in the chantry.
You dare interrupt? Venatori! Make an offering of their blood to Lord Rutican, Lady Raticate.
it? Venatori-wise, I mean?
No, that was Portia, Zara's favorite dreamer and soothsayer. She used to come to the ossuary to read bones. If she's here, so is Zara.
O. Porność? Byłoby nie aż takie złe, jakbym robił zimno. Ale...
Where does this go?
Another dark hole. Zara will not escape me.
We'll finish the job.
Będzie mi kamerą ruszać. Szczęścia. O, mech.
Kill the ungodly.
We cannot stop now.
You, I will bring Lady Jarvis beating hearts as a gift.
Careful ahead. Smite the heretics! Look what we're doing! Put them down clean. Got them!
Stay in cover. Faustus. He'd follow Zara around the prison like a sycophant.
A, w ogóle mogę jej oddać punkty. Chemia do leczenia. Mało zdrowe. Pytanie, ile to jest mało zdrowe? Poniżej 30%. Jak mam poniżej 30%, to będzie więcej 50. To... W sumie się kalkuluje, bo tak mi zadają tyle obrażeń, że zwykle będę miał mniej niż 30 po trafieniu. A i ty lokalnie.
Fantic shadow. We're close. He won't be far from her side.
Tu jest jakieś przejście. Ale zamknięte. Dobra.
Strike now, drama!
Took him down clean.
Well done!
You die.
And here are the bodyguards. Let's make this quick. Nonas and Decimos. I don't know if those were their names or if Zara just numbered her guards.
Jest gdzieś skrzynka. Gdzie tu jest skrzynka? Na górze jest skrzynka. Chcę dostać na górę. Tak po prostu tam nie wskoczę. Po tym się wspiąć nie dało. Gdzieś był taki motyw, że się dało wspinać po takich pnączach. A, tam jest okno. Można z okna wyjść.
We're close. I can feel someone using blood magic. A lot of blood magic.
You can sense that?
It makes the back of my eyes hurt.
A teraz magiczne zdolności rzeczy, które potrzebują wyczuć w danym momencie fabularnym. Jak się tutaj na górę? To jest kolejne okno? Widzę drabinka, ale drabinka jest nieściągalna. Chyba kolejne okno. A i tu dachem, czyli... O, jest tak. A to była chyba ta gorsza. No, ta gorsza, do której nie było żadnych ulepszeń. Mam pierwsze ulepszenie, czyli niewiele się zmieniło. Do tej obecnej to mam chyba już 2. Brakuje ostatnich. Nie było przejścia w drugą stronę. To tak. O. Super.
That's a lot of bodies.
A, tu byłem tam. Okay.
Goodness. It's terribly uncivilized to drop in on a lady unannounced. Now the evening's ruined.
You've got something on yourself.
How very eloquent.
Urocza.
You're mine, Zara. This ends with my knife through your heart.
Temper, Lucan.
Przestańcie mnie ciachać. Ja chciałem tego tutaj zrobić.
Poor manner interrupting my style. That's enough of that. Curious, Lucanus. Why don't we talk? I can tell you much about Venatori and our pet crows.
No, I want her heart quivering on our knife.
You want to know who betrayed you, don't you? Who sent you to the ossuary?
Doc.
I knew you were risk.
Ilario? I told you this is crow business.
Amato.
No! Mine! Get Ilario out!
What? No!
Rook, I can't! That's enough! Relent.
We can't wait around for more Venatori. Help me get Lucanus out of here.
I can't. That thing controlling him tried to kill me. I'll get you a boat, but I can't be near him. Rook, keep him away. From Treviso, from the cross. He is a danger to the family.
Nawet jakby nie był opętany przez demona, to mógł się zirytować po tym, jak ten mu zabił potencjalnego...
You're awake?
Yes. I've been trying to figure out what to say to you. And there aren't words enough to apologize. I never wanted you to see me like that.
We all have our demons. I mean, usually they're metaphorical, but...
Rook, we need to talk about Ilario.
He wants you to stay away from the crows. He, thinks you're a danger to your family.
He's not wrong. If I cannot stay in control... He used blood magic to control spite.
What? How? He's not a mage.
I don't know, but... something's not right.
The night you were captured, did Ilario know you were boarding that ship?
Yes.
I didn't say anything because he's your cousin, but I've always had a bad feeling about Ilario.
For his sake, let's hope you're wrong. Rook, you did not need to come with me on this, but I'm grateful that you did.
Are we good? Or better, at least?
You and I? Yes.
Mogłem go nie
But
wesprzeć?
Spite and I, we cannot go on like this. I have to find another way.
Czemu pojawiła się ta opcja, czy pojawia przy porze jakiegoś dialogu tutaj? Przecież tak musiałem mu pomóc. Nie za bardzo miałem wybór, bo to jest misja fabularna. O, to lepsze. A, tam mówię. O, Treviso. Czy coś będzie? O, a tu jakieś zadanie, warsztat. Wow. W warsztacie zadanie. Może coś ciekawego.
Dweller, an invitation has manifested to the Black Emporium in
Black
Dogtown.
Emporium, wow.
The antiquarian there is stagnant and stubborn, but he offers forgotten treasures for those in need.
No to tak.
Abundance.
Możemy zobaczyć, co jest w czarnym emporium. O czym emporium już nie pamiętam, jak się nazywało. doki. Czarne emporium, bo niech będzie czarne emporium. Teraz gdzie to jest? Tu jest. Jak się tu dostać? Chyba tędy. Ciekawe co tam będzie.
Here it is. The Black Emporium.
A. Koniec zadania.
We have company! Martin!
Garderoba.
Where is that urchin? Oh, don't tell me I've misplaced another one. No matter.
Another message.
Nie wiem o co chodzi z tymi świecokońcami. Brzmi jak jakieś zadanie, które się ciągnie przez całą grę. Później dajesz za to jakąś nagrodę, jak znajdziesz wszystkie. Co tu można kupić? Wiązająca gałąź. Niezbyt. Lodowcowy pręt. Niezbyt. Domek. Niezbyt. Nie ma. O, przyłbica kruka. Niezbyt. Tu już odbicie, kiedy wrócicie. Mogę to sprawdzić? A. No. Nie mogę niczym używać. A. Okej. Leczenie. Wolnymi atakami. 10% szans na krytykę. O, a dobra, bo to jest darmowe prawie, że. Ja się, bo to się używa. Tej, nie wiem, zielonej esencji. Problem jest taki, że tu nie ma nic, czego ja używam. Będzie to też przydać, to się może przydać od biedy, ale chyba nie. O, daję mu. Dająca broń, mech. Dobra, idźmy dalej. Za chwilę. Potencjalnie kiedyś. O. Jakbym to miał na maksa, to byłoby spoko, bo ten pierścień by miał dużo. Ale tylko na maksa, bo obecnie ten co mam jest lepszy. Zdolności towarzyszy. Nie wiem, może potencjalnie. O, mogę sobie rzeczy kupować za to, to pewnie spoko. Pamiątki się przydadzą zawsze. Prezent dla Hardy. Czemu nie? Stylizację to tak średnio. No, szczerze powiedziawszy, to nie ma tu nic ciekawego. Może dla towarzyszy coś tam jeszcze. Albo to, bo to jest nowe. Się tam może przydać. A, tu było MPO. Można się teleportować, nie można się teleportować, no ale obok jest bez znaczenia. Tak. Wiso trzeba się najlepiej uda mi do Harding. Harding jest.
You're still working?
Just finishing some things up. You know you're being creepy, right? Why are you watching me?
Because you haven't been sleeping, and I wanted to figure out why.
Oh, right. I have dreams now. When I go to sleep, I mean.
I thought dwarves didn't dream.
Solus used the dagger to rip the dreams from the Titans. Maybe when I touched it, the dreams came back? It's unnerving. It's like my mind's telling a story to itself and is really bad at it.
Sometimes I have these dreams where I'm naked.
What?
And I have to make a speech or go to battle, and I have no pants on. It's distressing.
Yeah, that would be. I haven't had that particular dream. These days, I just dream I'm being chased, hunted. There's something that glows red, just out of my sight, and I know it's gonna get me, but I don't know how I know.
Would it help if I was there?
Oh, I couldn't bother you like that.
Ale to
But
będzie
please do.
okropne.
You realize you just offered to be with me all night while I sleep.
Well, yeah. I mean, yes, that is what I offered.
Rook.
You go.
Is there something happening between us? I'm not just imagining things, am I?
I think there's something. And I kind of like it.
Me too. I never wanted to say it because I didn't want things to get awkward.
Nah, it's still pretty awkward. But we just need to keep at it until we push through to the other side.
Hey, guess what? I'm not thinking about my bad dreams anymore.
To im teraz przerwę.
Whoa, I suddenly feel tired.
Oh, of course. Right, it's, I'm not the only one who's not sleeping. We could continue this in the morning?
I can't wait.
To ona teraz wysysa energię z magów? To nieironicznie jest chyba pierwszy ciekawszy wątek. A. Chciałem jej wręczyć prezent, ale załączyła cutscenkę.
Feels like home.
Tak, każdy krasnolud ma w domu drzewko bonsai. O, Emrich. Ma zadanie. A, bo on miał pewnie będzie miał kolejną tą wyprawę. Kolejny ten obrzęd jakiś, że nie będzie znowu dużo gadania. Ale trudno.
Hi, Emmerich. You've got a guest.
Ah, Rook. You remember the Hand of Glory?
Hard to forget. You figure out what those Venatori who broke into the necropolis were doing with it.
The hand is how they broke in. The simpler undead are blind to its bearer when its tapers are lit. Sadly, only a death mage could have provided them with this forbidden necromancy.
If they're helping the Venatori, that has to stop.
Agreed. I've made some inquiries. This man is one of the death mage's victims. If he knows where this rogue necromancer is hiding, my corpse whispering will give us the answer.
Floor's all yours.
It shouldn't take long. I must warn you, it will be harder to coax answers from this poor man than from the dead I spoke to in the necropolis. Let flame rekindle your sight. Let breath and light rise again.
Who did this to you?
Eyes hidden, dust and gold.
Give us a name.
They come for this one. The spirits shriek. They come.
A name?
Blackthorn.
Return to your rest.
Not a flinch. You really know what you're doing.
Experience is the greatest teacher. And an open heart to what the spirits need.
I bet not every necromancer looks so dapper when they're working, though.
You choose the most extraordinary moments for compliments.
Is that bad?
Quite the opposite.
Back to the topic. Does Blackthorn mean anything to you?
Blackthorn Manor is an abandoned country house outside Navarra City. Our victim mentioned spirits. If they've also fallen prey to forbidden magic, they'll need our help as well. Let's depart for Blackthorn when you're ready. I'd like to speak to the necromancer behind all this.
Darcie. O, Anisa potrzeba.
So, Blackthorn Manor. Let's hope that necromancer working with the Venatori is around.
There's a malaise amongst the spirits here. Some form of confinement. This must be the place.
Right. So why'd we bring that?
Oh, it's essential we have the Hand of Glory.
I'm just grateful you know what to do with it.
It's a fascinating piece. The magic laid upon a Hand of Glory is complex. Whoever killed its donor left their mark.
So it'll lead us to whoever cut it off?
Precisely. Most likely the necromancer who's been helping the Venatori. It would have taken extraordinary skill to layer the involutions on this artifact. What a waste of talent.
I like how passionate you are about your work.
Death is one of the primordial forces. It breaks bonds as it lays the ground for the new. At times, there's something stirring about the elegance of it.
That's quite a way of putting things.
I always choose my words carefully. Forbidden necromancy can twist spirits. We must find this death mage and stop whatever they've done to them.
W ogóle punkty pełne. Padało odstawienie. Nie wiem, możemy lepiej. Ale tu jest bieganie. Drugą stronę też. Zobaczmy najpierw to. Mam nadzieję, że się nie wpakowałem godzinnego questa. Ewidentnie tutaj coś jest. Jak tu się wychodzi?
Did you notice? There are far fewer corpses here than there should be.
Where are they?
I suspect the necromancer in this place has already helped themselves to these crypts.
Up.
Well, if there's a rogue necromancer here, they forgot to lock the door.
The Hand of Glory's magic points inward to the northeast.
Let's go look.
I don't like this.
These sigils. They can't be.
I've seen similar spellwork in Tevinter.
Our rogue necromancer has hidden something terrible behind this door.
Can you open it?
The door's seals are drawing on magic elsewhere in the manor, fueled by suffering.
Let's put an end to that and get this door open.
The Hand of Glory points to the northeast and southwest. Have you noticed anything strange about the Fade itself here?
It's agitated, I felt this intervinter around big works of magic.
The spirits press closer than they should.
Pomóż na dół. Wiesz, z której strony jadę? Nie ma żadnego.
No! What have they done?
Oh, this looks bad.
Sacrifices, both spirit and human.
And demons.
Nicely done, Rook.
Thomas struck a blow!
I'd hate to be on their side.
Now what?
I must free the spirit bound here.
Sure, że nie to samo robi.
Emmerich?
Someone's been harvesting their terror. Their souls! How dare they? What are they Come, I can sense another spirit trapped here in the mansion.
O, myślę, że on gdzieś pobiegnie, czy też, ale nie. Muszę to robić sam. Czemu to zamknięte? A nie, dobra, to inne. Tu nie ma przejścia.
Look at the door. Freeing one spirit has already weakened its seals.
Halfway there.
No one lives here anymore. Why?
No one knows why the Black Thorns abandoned their manor. Rumor hinted at a family tragedy. A perfect spot for our wayward necromancer to work unnoticed.
Nie wiem, to się wydaje, nie. Może w ten sposób. A też nie. O. Ale tu już można. A to w ogóle schody były. No serio. A. A tu nie ma przejścia. Dobra. Było to bez sensu. W ogóle bez sensu, bo nie ma. Szedłem chyba w drugą stronę.
Another victim.
We've got demons again. End it! Quickly!
Can you free this one, Emmerich?
I must. What's wrong? Someone's been stealing the life, the essence of people who knew they were facing death. The effects persist, but the door we saw earlier should be unsealed.
Hope that necromancer we're after is behind it.
All the seals have been extinguished. Excellent. Let's open that door. Someone's torn a path into the Fade. It's imperative we find and stop this necromancer from keeping the Fade open.
Mierda.
Wisps aren't usually this angry.
This necromancer we're after corrupted it. Fortunately, I can calm the poor things when they're in this state. Onwards. Hand of Glory still points the way. Undead? This necromancer has brought once helpless undead into the Fade as soldiers?
And a rage demon.
The way forward won't open until we defeat them.
That's the last of them.
Undead and a demon. We must be getting close.
Our rogue necromancer knows exactly where we are. Why have they gone to such lengths to drain power from spirits? Down there. More victims.
I don't see that rogue necromancer yet.
I suspect they're nearby. Let's inspect their handiwork.
Late as always, Professor.
It can't be.
But what else would one expect from Navarra's most eminent meddler?
Johanna Hesenkos.
You've met?
Oh, the Professor and I have known each other for ages. But only one of us realized the Watchers are no place for a mage with ambition.
She's just trying to needle you.
Johanna always did make a sport of it.
Resentful prattling from the one left behind.
No. The stolen life in that lantern could permanently tear open the Fade here.
Correct. Only the foolhardy would shed blood near it in this state. So, let the Watchers mourn your pathetic death in the Fade, Emmerich Volkaren. Those that are left after my return.
No. What is she planning?
Emmerich, we okay to fight?
Yes. Johanna took the lantern away with her.
We need to close it.
What did Hezenkos do to that spirit?
I'll try freeing it, but I fear the worst. Nothing. The spirit, its essence, is gone. Johanna's trapped it in her lantern.
Then let's find her. There's no way out.
What do we do now?
The Fade always provides a way forward. We only need to search for it.
Then let's get looking. A candle. This wasn't here before.
Let me think. We're in a receptive eddy of the Fade, and since Johanna's spirit summoning has already focused its mana, do you recall the ritual we performed in the Grand Necropolis? Concentrate on that memory.
Here's that last candle.
Excellent. Place them on the pedestals, if you would. Drift. Let them form a new configuration. And with that,
Let's get back to the real world.
we must find Johanna once we're out of here. This rift in the Fade will lie open until we deal with her.
A, to jest przejście tu.
You insufferable nuisances! How did you get out so quickly?
Where's Hezenkos' voice coming from?
The Hand of Glory resonates. It's pointing to the main hall.
Let's go.
I can feel Johanna summoning hostile spirits. That portal into the Fade won't close until we defeat them.
But we still can't attack Hezenkos herself while she's holding that lantern.
So you crawled your way out of the Fade.
It's not difficult for those who treat spirits better than tools to an end, Johanna.
Sentimental drivel. You may have stopped my work here, but Navarra City will know its new ruler.
Absolutnie każdy, z kogo napotykamy, ma jakąś manię wielkości, chęć rządzenia światem, miastem, wszystkim. Mania jakiejś niewyjaśnionej durne. Czy nikt nie może mieć jakiejś innej, ciekawszej motywacji? Czy wszystko musi być tutaj tak płytkie, sztampowe?
Look, that lantern's dangerous. Why don't we talk about this?
Dangerous to those who fail to realize what can be done with it! Though the professor clearly avoided mentioning his old colleague in exile.
We made every attempt to bring you to reason.
I gave you every chance to join me instead of whining endlessly about your mortality. But I must thank you for returning something dear to me. Lovely to have my hand back.
Rąsia.
I'd exchanged it with the Venatori for some favors after entering this condition.
Johanna, what have you done?
What you never had the courage to.
Looks like we'll see just how dangerous that
To jest pewnie.
lantern is.
Johanna's escaped again.
Might tell me why she has no eyes.
Afterwards, Rook.
It's over. Emmerich, still sense anything wrong?
We were successful. Johanna's magic no longer changed the spirits, and the Fade is still.
Great. Okay. But let's talk back at the lighthouse.
Więcej.
At least we freed those spirits from their suffering. Shall we depart?
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
Gladly. Oh, the Song of the Chambers won't have anything on what Johanna's... Perhaps the Waking Scrolls? No. Manfred, have you seen the Fellmarch manuscripts?
You and Manfred need an extra pair of eyes for whatever this is?
I suppose it's time I explained this mess. Johanna Hesenkos was a watcher. She was banished for embracing the darker paths of our art. Forbidden magic, blood sacrifice, nothing is beyond her if it leads to power, recognition, or both.
It sounded like you knew her before all that.
We were friends, once.
If it helps, you've got someone who cares right next to you.
That's very dear of you, but I'll be fine.
It's so cute how you're such a bad liar.
Things used to be much better between Johanna and me. She truly was brilliant, and we got on so well as students. We partnered on papers, rituals, research. Yet even then, Johanna considered the Watcher's oaths quaint. This isn't the first time we've crossed paths since she was exiled, but now I fear she's turned herself partly undead.
Even after what she's done, I feel a little bad for her.
Well, undeath isn't always a disadvantage. But yes, you saw Johanna's Lantern of Unwilling Souls. A necromancer could create monstrous undead with that much stolen life.
Hesenkos was yelling a lot about conquering Navarra City.
We must stop her, Rook. Thank you, Manfred. Quite right. The Order's knowledge will see us through.
Peasant cause had been stopped. For now. But she had big plans for Navarra. City conquering, new ruler plans. And while she had some regrets about long-lost friendships, she knew her greatest invention was going to bring down the house.
Gdzie jest poziom? Ile ja mam tych pytań? 8 punktów. Zamrożenia. Czemu nie? O. Dobra. To zadanie zrobione. Jeszcze jest hard quest. Też nie dużo tych questów teraz mają. Nie. Jeszcze wiadomość. O. Bo nie, autentycznie mają jakieś... Dobra. Kolejnego questa to zostawię tu. Serwis. Party. Kolejne zadanie z gryfa. On miał. Dobra, na dzisiaj to będzie tyle. Na kontynuację. Zapraszam. Dobranoc.